get... Alright, let me get us back to Annex Shrine, and... Boop! Hey guys, what's up? Alright, so... we have got a whole bunch of side quests waiting for us. Let's talk to Vidofnir first, though. And then we can... What do you have to say to me, Sen Ito? A child of man enters Annex Shrine. Interesting. Oh, I am Sen Ito. My brothers and sisters are as one under the Freysfelger. We purge this place of all who bear us ill will. We seek quiet and calm. Those who deny us will be met with fangs and claws. Heed me, mortal. Should you disturb the peace of our home, we will know. Cool. You know what? Fuck it, yeah. What kind of place is this? I know I don't always do this, but... Annex Shrine is the work of man in ages past. But man has long forgotten the fruits of his labor. The origins of Annex Shrine are not our concern. These grounds are silent. They suit our needs. Annex Shrine is our home now. Ah, but look how cool this place is. I want to know more. I want to be able to go into these other buildings. What's in here? Will you let me at least peek past the doors, or is it just gonna be a fuck you rock? It's fuck you rock. Cool. Thanks, guys. Okay. Let's start... Yeah, let's start with a little bit of MSQ. And see what Vidofnir has to say. And then we'll move on from there. Will the dragon now honor her word? That remains to be seen. Vidofnir will be pleased to hear of Lord Ravana's defeat and of his pledge to recall his soldiers. You should be the one to break the news. The victory was yours after all. Thou art returned, little one. Hast thou abandoned thine ill-conceived contest with the Nath? Quite the opposite. Nay, my friend, we return in triumph. By Shizune's hand was the beastman's god, Lord Ravana, laid low. In his overconfidence, the Primal swore to withdraw his followers from your lands in the event of his defeat, a promise we believe he will keep. The Nath shall trouble you no longer. The deity is slain, then? How didst thou contend with his biting blades? But the particulars matter not. Thou hast fulfilled thy promise, and I shall fulfill mine. Attend me, mortals. Hie you unto the deepest reaches of morn, and there shall you find Hallow, the altar from which you may begin your ascent to the summit of Sohm. But be fairly warned, the minions of Inidhogg shall not lightly suffer your presence on that sacred mount. By your struggles within the cavern shall I judge your party possessed of sufficient fortitude to proceed. We shall not disappoint you, Vidofnir. If memory serves, the cavern to Morn is entered from the second floor of the central tower. Let us begin the climb. Oh, she's just saying the same thing all over again. Okay, so, Sword Quest time. Hi, To'Ithral. Oh, we should probably switch to Bard then, huh? There we go. You notice the sound of To'Ithral's grumbling stomach. Oh, is the little baby hungry? Have you ever tasted the flesh of a myacid? My brothers tell me it's a most delectable creature. Would that I had the strength to hunt them myself. If you encounter myacids outside of the tower, could you bring me their meat? Bring 3 trunks of their meat. I wish to know what they taste like. Oh, we're actually missing 2 quests. Okay. So one is MSQ, obviously. That's right, I can't use the hole in the ceiling as an elevator. I have to actually walk. Amazing. I love it. Like, genuinely am happy about this. Sunon? Without wings, you must take this passage to scale the tower. Above, you will find more of my kin, but beware the Cave of Morn. Oh. Okay, that's all he has to say. Alright. And there were stairs that led down? Where did they go? What's underneath here? I fucking love video game ruins. They're so cool. Hang on, there wasn't a door here, was there? No, this isn't actually the second floor. I think this is like a middle landing or something. Up, 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 up. Kashtha. The bridge beyond this chamber leads to Morn. It is a place of silence. Tread softly, through its halls. Eskas. I sense a great power within you. Yes, you will make a suitable adversary. Our younglings must learn the hardships of battle. You will find them just beyond the tower. Go and hold nothing back. Yeah, this is the second floor. There's a third one, though. Is that where this last quest is? Let's see here. Yes. Excellent. Oh, there's 2 quests here. All right, nice. Okay, hang on. What level are these quests? Okay, they're both the same level. So I don't think it matters narratively which order I pick these up in. No smoking allowed. The putrid stench of Nath lingers in the air. Stop the fumes that pour from their primitive playthings. I sense 3 in total not far from here. You must stop all of them. The stench of man, yet somehow different. Ah, companion to Ysael. Very well, I would ask you a favor. My child now explores the wilderness. I would task him with the hunt for today's meal, but he has yet to return. Seek the dragon, Cal Meek. Tell him he must hunt. North? So, oh, it might be in the cave. It's either up here or it's in the cave. Well, I remember Quest taking us over there, so I will hold off on that for now. And I will take the shortcut down. Where's the shortcut? The shortcut is... right? Not there. Oh, here it is. I was looking at the wrong pile of rubble. Woo! And woo! Wait. Okay. Now, let's see here. First, we teach some little babu dragons a lesson in humility. Where? Oh man, have I ever... When was the last time I explored this area? Look at all the cool ruins. It's so neat here. Okay. Score, Kur, and Kurgan. Battle with you? I would rather not waste my time. Perhaps Ga would find amusement in something so trivial. I take no pleasure in preying on the weak. If you cannot best score, I have no business with you. I don't understand. Man is not fit to battle with dragons. Nevertheless, I will do as Father asks. Alright, brat. How is that? Huh? Ah! That's not possible. My brothers will make you pay. How dare you do such a thing to Ga? You may have beaten him, but your games end here. Yes, yes, dragon's very scowy. You're a little ferocious guy, aren't ya? But how? Where did you obtain such power? No matter, Kur will do what you get. What trickery is this? I will not let you make a mockery of me and my brothers. Oh, you're a beefy boy. You know, compared to your brothers. I haven't had... Shit. River, I'm sorry I didn't have you out this entire time. I'm sorry, bud. How are we doing on... Oh, shit. Hang on. When did you rank up? First of all, let me... get you some skills. There we go. And where's that onion? Here we go. There we go, but much better. Alright, moving on. So this is the strength of man? Perhaps we've underestimated your kind. Your strength impresses me. Perhaps your kind are not the frail creatures I thought them to be. You defeated Kur. I don't believe it. Wait a minute, I just realized. Oh, he's significant. He's like minion size. He's significantly smaller than him. And then is this one actually bigger? Oh, that's so cute. Oh, you're baby. I want to kidnap you and keep you for myself. You're so cute and tiny. And I know you're gonna, like, eventually not be cute and tiny. But. Baby dragon. Okay. Now for this one. Let's see here. The Maya-Sid quest. Oh well, it makes sense for me to have fought the dragons one-on-one without River's help. It's an honorable thing. I proved that I could beat little baby dragons in one-on-one combat. And there's a sensor there. Is this the quest for the... Yeah, this is the... Okay. These are going to be hiding from us. We're gonna... Yep. Actually, that wasn't even where I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be inside of the ruin, honestly. Because that's definitely something they would do, right? Last one of these. And then last one of these. And then... we're off to places. We gotta go all the way up here. I want to look inside the ruin. Okay. Oh, little baby dragon. Oh, I see you. I see your little wing flaps behind that tree. Hey there, kiddo. You are no creature of this land. Who are you? What are you? No wings, no fangs, no scales like a beast. So a man, then. A man from Ishgard. Stay away! Oh, I can't even blame him for being scared, huh? Because, yeah, to a child, anybody who looks like the enemy is going to be scary. Come no closer, man of Ishgard. I will not be your trophy, nor your meal. Speaking of meals, I'm just here to deliver a message from your parent. They just want to let you know that you gotta pick up dinner on your way home. You know, some eggs, some milk. You guys are running low on butter. Ha! Now they make use of the little cabins. Fine, do what you will, but you will not have the satisfaction of battle. I'm just here to talk to you, deliver a message from, yeah, your mom. A message from Mother? So we're not an enemy then. If you would speak with me, then first a test. Catch me if you can. Brat. Where are you? You are over here. Quite perceptive. What is your name? The name is Shizune. Shizune. A strange name. You will not find me this time, Shizune. Oh, so we're playing hide and seek, not tag. Okay. And you're hiding on me on the stairs of your home. Okay. Interesting. So you're not as slow as I thought. Very well. You will make a fine partner. You may call me Kalbeek. So you are a child of man? I've never met your kind before. Truly a peculiar breed you are. Now speak. What is the message you bring from Mother? Tell me what she would have me do, and it will be done. She wants you to hunt for dinner. What word do you bring from Mother? Dinner. Hunt for it. I've been trying to tell you. I see. She bids me hunt for today's meal. Then hunt I must. Come, we will catch fish at the river. Alright, let me deliver the rest of these first. In case there are some other chains here. Have you seen the Myosids? Do you come with their flesh? So this is the meat of a Myosid. At last I will know why my kin hunt them so hungrily. Well, this is so flavorful, so tender. I look forward to the day I can gorge on this beast at my leisure. I still hunger, but not for meat. No, I crave eggs. Nothing is more delicious than swallowing eggs whole, their smooth shells glittering down your throat. Bring me 5 eggs from the Gallimimuses of the Sohm foothills. They lay eggs in abundance and will not miss the few I require. Oh, those things. Okay. The little raptor dudes. Climb. There we go. Yes, give me ether current, please. So the younglings have learned their place. Do not worry. My intention is not to foster ill relations, but to teach. The younglings grow too prideful, doubting the strength of men. But thanks to you, they will now understand. Your fight with the younglings was impressive. I watched closely, and your power intrigues me. Do battle with me, that the younglings may see more of proper battle. I am certain Comkur will observe, and learn from our example. Nope, not there. We are not actually going into Morn just yet. The scent of Nath. It fades. This is not the last of their impudence. Of this I am sure. But for now, I can protect my eggs in peace. The primal Ravana has fallen, and the Nath grow restless. They would lash out against Kalmeek, against my children yet unborn. I sense the presence of Nath approaching the tower. 3 in total. You must slay those who would do my children harm. Okay. First things first. We are going to climb a mountain. a little bit. Just a smidge. Now, hang on. How far did they say? Oh, nope, not you. 300? It might be up here. Egg. Ooh, pretty sky. More egg. More egg. Another egg. Another egg. And even more egg. Jeez, they really gave me more eggs than what I needed, huh? No. Okay. Let me check something. Northwest? Oh, it's super underground, isn't it? Alright, this is an entrance into Morn. Let's climb up this way. I just want to see if it's up here somewhere. Oh, cute little ether current. Are you here? This is a high up place where there's lots of wind. If I wanted to learn about air currents and stuff, this would be a good place for me to go. Surely you wouldn't be inside of the big, scary, like, volcano cave, right? 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 No? Boo! Okay. Southwest? Maybe? It's totally underground. Oh yeah, it's super duper duper underground. How do I get out of here now? Uh-oh. I'm just gonna teleport back to Sohm. Or to Annex Shrine. Like gnats to a flame. Are they here? Or are they outside the walls? Ooh, oh, that's scary. Get out of here. You cannot keep us from the dragons. Click, click. I disagree. Disrespectfully. Oh, hang on. Oh, right. Yes, because I finished this quest already. You have returned, but did you bring the eggs? The countless bumps and barbs which cover this eggshell almost make you feel sorry for the Galantimus Gallimimus who laid it. Ugh. Ugh. Yes, yes, you have done well. My hunger is not so easily sated, gulp. Mmm, so smooth, so satisfying. I must find a way to pilfer them myself. You have fed me well, yet you do not partake of your own spoils. Exactly what do your kind consume for sustenance? Like those living in the Chocobo Forest. I would very much like to try it for myself. Alright, we've got more Nath baddies to find. Is there one actually in? Oh boy, hang on. If there's 3 of them and I'm only seeing 2 outside, uh-oh. Where are these guys coming from? Like, okay, I get Vidofnir may not canonically be standing right there when these things sneak in, but Senito, what the fuck? And if I'm right, hey, Sunon, what you doing? Oh, maybe I'm not right. Hopefully I'm not right. That'd be terrifying. The bad guys literally in their walls. Okay. Is there one? Ah, yes, there's one here. Okay. Okay. That's a little more forgivable, but still. Click, click, click. I bet there's like a hole in the wall somewhere around this rubble that these guys are sneaking in. Alright. And now to impress some little baby dragons again. With how cool I am. Hey, kiddos. Oh, it's just the one kiddo. Okay. Calmcur, what's up? I've never seen Father so excited. I pray you are ready. First things first. Oh, cool. Alright. To think that you could even defeat our father. I'm sorry to have doubted your strength before. I will take him, will you take him this scale? He's likely returned to the tower to rest. Okay. You need to fuck right off. Leave my chocobo alone. Thank you very much. Oh, right. We gotta go all the way south first. Do some fishing with a little baby dragon. B rank. What? Shortcut. Mother asks that I hunt, but I have never dared to hunt alone. The elders would lie in wait for their prey, using the flesh of clearwater nankas as bait to draw them out. Pluck one from the river and lay it along the rocks. Then when suitable prey approaches, strike it down. Skinned tail of an amphibious clearwater nanka. The meat is exceptionally lean and when fresh can be eaten raw, though a dab of muntoy sauce is recommended to mask the bog-like aftertaste. Interesting. This is what dragons eat? I would have expected them to hunt something bigger, but okay. I guess it makes sense. Kalmak is tiny, but you're just a little guy. You make a fine hunter, Shizune. Take this meat to Mother. I wish to try hunting alone. And then we go to Tail Feather. Says. Also, let's check our Aether Current situation now. Alright, we're missing one quest and one, Aether Current out in the wild, and I think I know where that one out in the wild is. Let me up. There we go. Oh yeah, going to him makes sense. Looking for breakfast, eh? I don't mind sharing, but these ingredients don't come easy. I'll serve you some, but I need more chocobo meat for later. You eat chocobo? I mean, I knew that they ate chocobo, but you eat chocobo? Monsters. Ah, a nice golden brown. I'd say this batch is just about done. You find any chocobo meat? Yep, here you go. If not for its size, this slice of pink meat would appear no different than a common rooster's thigh. Good, good. This'll do just fine. I have a plate for you over there. Take it while it's still hot. Fried chocobo thighs? Okay. First of all, that looks way too small to be fried chocobo thighs. Second of all, that actually sounds kind of delicious, not gonna lie. Did I ever... Yes, I did make Enix try my return point. Cool, 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 cool. Alright. First, let's deal with culinary foreign relations. Sniff. A peculiar scent. What have you brought me? Marinated in sweet buttermilk, lightly dusted in a mixture of million corn and sunset wheat flours, then deep fried it in oil to a golden brown. You know you want to taste. Okay, I do. This is what they eat in the Chocobo Forest? Sniff. Interesting. Gulp. Ugh, disgusting! Why would one sear the flesh of the meat? The natural flavors are all but gone now. A strange breed indeed. I mean, eating raw meat makes us sick, so unless it's like really, 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 really super duper fresh. Bacon broth. Yes. That sounds amazing. Can you guys tell I'm hungry? Maybe I should go grab dinner. I had some Pop-Tarts before the stream because I knew dinner wasn't going to be ready in time. Because my family tends to eat kind of late. Okay, next quest to turn in. You fought well. I expected nothing less. The magics imbued in this, or within this scale, torn from the back of Corn Cur, are so great you can feel them pulse in your hand. Why would you do that to yourself? Ah, a scale from Corn Cur. How thoughtful. The magics within our scales can grant healing. It seems our battle gave him cause to worry, but it was most invigorating. Clashing claw with steel, matching wits with a worthy opponent. It reminds me of days long past, dueling with knights for sport. The thrill of combat is not easily forgotten. Oh, you're old enough to remember. Oh. That actually makes me kind of sad. Like, this guy's old enough to remember when the Dravanians and the Ishgardians were friends. And he obviously misses being able to, like, spar with the knights and stuff. Morn, the final resting place for dragons, is befouled by vermin. They must be removed. Tyrannosaurs, vinegaroons, Siricate, it matters not. Slay 5 of the beasts and cull their numbers. Just a moment. You want to go up? I just realized there's little baby with him. What's going on? Are you guys parent and child? Are you pestering your... I hope your parent is okay. Are you just pestering your parent for food? Or for playtime? Mom, it's before sunrise on a Saturday. It's the weekend. Get up. That kind of thing? I no longer sense their presence. Ravana and his thralls are a nuisance I am glad to be rid of, if only briefly. Thank you. Did you find Kalmeek? Has he taken up the hunt? Cleaned and filleted, a single adult Jeggle can feed an entire extended family of Lalafels. Oh, interesting. They didn't look that big. You hunted in his stead? I apologize. He is but 30 years old and still has much to learn. But 30? But I see you have gained his trust. Very good indeed. 30? What do you mean he is but 30, as if that means he's young? I mean, obviously we're young, but we're not, like, child young. My muscles grow stiff and my joints ache, and the nath, their incessant clicking is insufferable. I need a Grand Mar. It blooms in the cavern of Estai. Bring it to me. In the what? Okay. But what's this quest over here? Between friends and family? Boop! Boop! Woo! I swear, if this is another food-related quest. Oh, it's Kalmeek. Okay. Shizune, I need your help. Brother has been gravely injured. I fear he will not survive long in such a weakened state. He must feed to regain his strength. God damn it! Meet me at the river, and we will gather food for him. Hurry, to the river down south. Oh wait, I just remembered. Hang on. I'm gonna leave myself auto-running for a second. Be right back. Oh, oops. That didn't work out quite as well as I would have liked. Alright. But I think I have a snack. Oh, I've never had these before, and I don't know how filling they're gonna be, but they're like roasted seaweed crunchy, or crunch bites. Why are these so hard to open? Oh my god. Hang on. Oh. I totally cut the label and I didn't even cut it far enough down to actually open the thing. But, okay. There we go. Alright. Crunch possibly incoming. Oh, damn, those are incredibly good. Good, you are here. Let us hunt Jaggle and Logatan. They are brother's favorite, and easy prey besides. Logatan's graze north of here, but I am forbidden from traveling so far upstream. You must hunt one for me. I will remain here and hunt the Jaggle. Go, swiftly. Why did you make me go all the way down here for that? Wait. Huh? Oh, I have to hunt them from this specific location? That feels weird to me. But okay. You hunt well, Shizune. Good work. I too have caught a veritable bounty. Quickly, let us take these to brother. He rests just beyond the mouth of Morn outside Annick's shrine. Oh, no. Oh, I think I know who his brother is. Oh, buddy. Oh, kiddo, I'm so sorry. I don't think this is gonna end well. Unless... I'm trying to remember if that particular dragon is dead or just in bad shape. This indomitable wyvern is beside himself with panic over something lost. A man? Will you help me? My sibling has disappeared without a trace. He is still young and inclined to wander. Please find him before he meets with trouble. I suspect he is lost in the cavern of Morn. Oh, okay, his brother's not the corpse. Oh, thank God. Okay. Whoop. Is he on? What am I doing? No, he is not. Okay. Ugh, the pain. Give me the Lokten meat. I will feed it to him. Taken from the foreleg of a Lokten, an ancient breed of sheep once believed extinct, this particular cut of meat has a thin covering of fat which adds flavor when braised. Brother, I bring you food. Eat and regain your strength. Cal, my brother, these wounds will not be mended by food. I must rest to wait. Who is that with you? A man? Why do you consort with this filth? Were these beasts slain by her hand? I will not demean myself by eating meat butchered by this creature. Who do you think dealt me these wounds but her kind? We hunt for food, for the survival of our kind. Or we hunt for food for the survival of our kind, but they hunt for blood, striking without hesitation, assuming all of our kind to be their enemy. Men howled and cheered as I fell into the snows of Korthus. I was fortunate to escape with my life. Hey buddy, you're doing this exact same thing you're accusing me of. Men cannot be trusted, none of them. It is only a matter of time before even she turns on you. But Shizune has been kind to me, or been so kind to me. I don't understand. Your brother's a racist. Excuse me, I need to think time to think on brother's words. Stay away from Cal. I mean, your mom seems to be pretty okay with me. Also, oh, it's gotta be somewhere. There's a Tyrannosaur. Are these not like, different types of dragons? Why does a dragon want me to take them out unless it's, like, because they're part of Nidhogg's brood and they're causing issues or something? Where are you? 133 miles northwest. Can I jump up here? Ah, there it is. Gimme. No. Give. Yes. Yeah. The warmth of this cave makes for sound sleep, but now I grow hungry. What do you want? Your sibling is worried about you. Hang on. Here we go. My brother calls? Then I must leave. Excellent. Alright, and then there's something that I need to find somewhere around here somehow? Is whatever cave I need to access actually accessible from here? Maybe. Oh, maybe. Let's see. No. Okay. Maybe that cave at the top of the foothills doesn't lead into Morn. And I'm just an idiot. That's entirely possible. Okay, so then we'll start by turning in this quest. And we may actually have to switch over to Summoner soon. Oh, Shizune, I have given thought to Brother's words, and I'm sorry. You have been very kind, but he would not lie to me. I must ask you to leave. But your mother also would not lie to you. Tell me, Shizune, what would have happened had we met under different circumstances? Would you have attacked me like those men attacked brother? Would you have attacked me? Perhaps that is better left unanswered. I doubt any answer could soothe my troubled mind. You would still help us? After everything brother said? I was wrong to have doubted you. Not all men are the same. Some are cruel, like those who hurt my brother, but you are not like them. And with your help, we will heal brother, and he too will understand this. Let us speak with mother. She will know a way to heal him. Man, the real message of Final Fantasy XIV, war fucking sucks. Also, let me finish running a little errand for your mother. Real quick. Okay. So I think... No, wait. We wanna... No, we're in the right place. Oh, she's... Okay. Shizune, Kalmeek, you seem ill at ease. Tell me, what has happened? Attacked in Korthus. He was warned not to venture near Ishgard. He pays for his disobedience in blood. Time may heal his wounds, or it may not. Ol As will sleep until he recovers, or he will sleep for eternity. Whatever is to become of his injuries, we do not interfere. However, if you are determined to seek the medicines of man, there may be a way. Long ago, a man once labored to grant dragons succor. The fruits of his research may still linger engraved upon stone. You must find the place he once called home, a hovel of rocks, high along the mountainside. Thank you, Mother. We will find it. I have seen the place she speaks of. The path is narrow, but I can take you there. Meet me outside where the mountain path first parts. What do you gotta say? Seek the hovel. Okay. You're just repeating what you said for the quest. No new dialogue about your son being a fool or anything like that. And I think the hovel is probably this little rectangle right there. Follow me. Oh, hang on. Since we are here, there is this cave that I thought led into Morn, but apparently not. Sure looks like it's in Morn. Oh, maybe not. Never mind, this place is way less fiery. Same enemies, but yeah, no, this is definitely not the same place. Ah! Go away! Leave me be! Did I get far enough? Yes. Let's explore a little, though. I want to see. Okay. So then this goes. Okay. Okay. I see. Or you can keep going that way and end up at the big amphitheater, whatever it is, place. Got it. Okay. The cool places I don't fully get to appreciate when I'm just flying everywhere. Like, there are also some really cool places you can't access until you can fly, but... Oh, wrong way. We want to go up this way. Jump. Yep, there we go. Ah! Okay. Alright, kiddo, where to next? This way, or this is the way. Come, we must go further. Right, I vaguely remember this quest, but I think I thought I was, like, chasing the kid or something. Because I was super not paying attention to the context of, like, the quest dialogue or anything like that. Oh, there's a little statue here. I didn't notice that the last time we were up here. We must ascend to the path below, but it's not much further. Be careful. I like doing this on foot. Oh wait, I'm on Bard. I could have been... Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. Of course, I keep getting aggroed, so... does not matter. Maybe I should have just done this on Chocobo back. It's fine. There. I completely forgot there was a little cabin up here. I mean, what's left of it. This is the place Mother spoke of, though I'm not sure what we're looking for. Something inside? Aha! This is the research? Excellent. Let us hasten back to Mother. She will know what to do with it. Let's go all the way to the top. Show what we found to Mother. Oh. Yeah, let's just change that. She will know what must be done. Do you have what I require? A Dravanian Forlan's flower, whose dragon-speak name roughly translates into summer tree. Ah, such sweet savor. Thank you. I can feel the knots in my muscles uncoil. My body has grown rigid, confined to this tower. But now I can endure my watch a while longer. Oh, she's guarding eggs. I didn't even notice the eggs. Oh my god. Did you find that which you sought? Though weathered and worn, letters carved upon this stone can still be made out beneath patches of lichen. It appears to be an accounting of dragons being granted succor by an Elysian healer. These markings. Yes, this is his work. You knew the person who made this? Aye, I did. He was a dear friend from another age. An age when man and dragon yet lived together in harmony. He labored to prolong our longevity when his was all but too fleeting. An interesting man. Though he is no longer of this world, it gladdens me to know his efforts will not be wasted. Okay, we're at level 58 Bard, so we're gonna switch on over to Summoner. Dragons follow the natural order. However, if you wish to heal old ass, I will not forbid it. Hang on, water. Take Cal with you and prepare the remedy inscribed on the tablet. At last we can help brother. Tell me, Shizune, what is required for this remedy to work? Let's see here. Centuries of wind and rain have worn the tablet glyphs, but you managed to discern the remedy calls for wyvern tails. Wyvern tails? A peculiar name for a peculiar plant. Oh, okay. They grow mainly near trees to the northeast, where water pours from the great ruins. Take what you can find from there. I will search along the cliffs up above. When you have found the wyvern tails, bring them back here. Take care, Shizune. I was about to say, a cure for dragons, which wyverns are a type of, requires wyvern tails? What? But, okay. It's a plant. It's a plant, it's a plant, it's a plant. Everything's fine. Wait, I probably... I'm gonna go this way because I know there's a path there this way. And I would hate to teleport to Tailfeather. And then, or... No. Yeah, I'd hate to teleport to Tailfeather and then realize that I would need to fly if I wanted to scale the waterfall from that direction. Like, maybe it's possible, but we'll go this way, and then, I guess when we get there, we'll see if there was a way that we could have climbed up. Where are we on? Okay, we've got... Oh, we just need one more quest. So it's probably an MSQ thing that we need to... unlock flying in this area. Oh, yeah, there's super duper no way up there. Okay. Yeah, I can tell just by looking over here. Yeah, and you can tell from the map, too. There. Ah, maybe. Let's get our plants, and then we can... let's see here. No, there's no way. I mean, I can check over here, because it looks like there might be breaks in the path. Or, like, breaks in the lines that indicate a path. But I have doubts. Oh, yeah, no. There's no way. That probably leads to, like, a completely different section that, yeah, it's blocked. Alright. So we did the right thing. And now we can teleport back to Annex Shrine. Brought to you by the people who brought you Pray Return to the Waking Sands. Pray return to Annex Shrine. Wait on that one, finish this, go back down so that we can take care of all the Morn-related stuff in one sweep. Were you able to find the wyvern tails? I fear they grow in short supply. Here you go. Excellent. There was but a small helping along the cliffs, but I found them. Now, how do we prepare the remedy? Infusion? I'm not familiar with this infusion. This sounds like work that cannot be done alone, but requires the skillful hands of man. I will leave this next step to you, Shizune. When you are finished, return here with the remedy. What do I get? Really? Okay. I mean, it makes sense. We're probably getting close to the end of this zone, so they're giving us a bunch of side quests that involve the whole map. Well, hello there. What brings you to these parts? I need help making an infusion, and for some reason I'm going to you? Use of my pot? I suppose, but mind telling me what you plan to do with it? Wormtails, a thin-leafed grass-like plant found growing in the Dravanian forelands. Oh. Just a little snack. Hang on. Okay. Okay. Now, back to climbing stairs. That's really the worst part about this one. Like, normally I don't mind if there are a ton of quests in an area, but this requires so much back and forth going up to the 3rd floor of this building. Which wouldn't be a problem if we could fly and just go through the holes in the ceiling, but... Is the infusion complete? I wish to see what the remedy looks like. Here you go. Excellent work. You never cease to impress me. But how do we use this to help Brother? Probably slather it all over him? I see. Merely pouring that over the wounds will help promote healing and ease Brother's pain. This is good. Keeping the wounds clean will be easy, letting him recover much faster. Let us be off to mourn then. The sooner Brother is healed, the better. And now we can turn in these other quests. Because we're in the actual area. Thank you for your work. The vermin have begun to rally, or they would answer the calls to war. But Morn is a place of resting. They cannot be allowed to besmirch those hallowed halls. Oh, okay. I get it now. Thank you. I was right to call on you. Little one, where is your gratitude? You must forgive him. He is not accustomed to speaking with your kind. Do not worry. I will deal with him. Yeah. Cute. Tread softly, lest we wake him. Now, pour the remedy over his wounds. I don't know how I feel about doing this to your brother without his consent. But okay. An infusion made with actual wyvern tails would probably be kinder to the tongue than this foul concoction, brewed from the Dravanian plant of the same name. Sure. He's literally a wyvern, so I don't know if he would agree to that. Is the remedy working? I can see, or can you see any changes in Brother? He seems to be resting. Something protruding from the wounds. Please remove them if you can. Oh. Thank you, Shizune. That should do well to ease Brother's pain and let the remedy take hold quicker. Why have you disturbed me from rest? And you dare insult me by bringing that despicable filth with you. Can you not see the pain the pain? It's gone. Yeah, you're welcome. Listen, brother. Shizune has treated you with medicine and removed the strange objects embedded in your flesh. Humph. A wasted effort. A dragon needs only sleep to mend its wounds, not the foolish tricks of man. Brother, please hear me. It is true we dragons heal with sleep, but it requires time we cannot afford. Would you willingly choose to lie here, writhing in agony? With only claws and fangs, I could do nothing but watch you suffer. But Shizune has helped you in ways no dragon can. I cannot deny there are men who mean to do us harm. But brother, surely you understand now there are those who would aid us. Can you not see that Shizune is a friend to us? Make no mistake, brother. That's right. No, make no mistake, brother. Her kindness does not atone for the evils I have suffered, for our kin slain by the men of Ishgard. But as man has drawn my blood, man has also granted me succor. Your kindness will not be forgotten, Shizune. Thank you. Times are not what they once were. That much is clear. Trust does not come to me quite so easily, but I will give thought to the matter of men. That is all I could ask for, brother. Thank you. Come, Shizune. Let us tell Mother that the remedy was a success. A world where dragons live alongside man? An interesting thought. Perhaps someday. And perhaps it might come sooner than you think. And perhaps I'll be part of the reason why. Those spines coming out of their back is super cool. With all the glowing. Imagine seeing a bunch of those flying through the sky. Like, not dragons fully glowing, but just like parts of their bodies being bioluminescent. Your expression tells me much. I see the remedy was effective. With old As recovered, I would take back the tablet. Alright, here you go. Keepsake from your friend. Though he has long since perished, his legacy will live on in his work. A boon to our kind. I will keep close guard over it. When man and dragon at last make amends, there may come a time when we have need of its knowledge. This time, I will make sure it is not so uneasily reached. A place where even unwinged allies will not labor to retrieve it. Thank you, Shizune. I hope you are but the first of many to befriend Kalmeek, and someday the rest of our kind. We are in your debt, Shizune. It will take time, but your kindness will be repaid. Until we meet again. All right. Hey, look at that sweet, sweet, clean map. We'll worry about that job quest. And, oh, we're going the wrong way. We'll worry about the job quest in the Vath Beast Tribe unlock later. Like when we actually get to level 56 MSQ. Is there a chance we'll be level 60 by then? Yes. Does it matter, considering the fact that we probably won't have access to the zones we need to access to actually do those quests? No. Let's speed past this fate. You don't need to worry about fates right now. We just need to go away. Meet up with Alphino, Ysael, Estinian, and Vidofnir. And get access to Sohm. Oh, I bet the other part of that statue used to have people. And, oh, wait. Yeah, I bet the other half of that statue was people, and the dragons just, like, completely destroyed it. Oh, the detail when you actually take a close look at it is really cool. Oh, our first... Yeah. Let's do this sightseeing log. Although, let's maybe do it on Summoner. First, we gotta guess on what we gotta do. There we go. Vista record. Hallow. This ancient altar sits in the fiery depths of Morn, once adorned by statues depicting a girl and a dragon, yet only the latter has survived to the present age. Lift your eyes above the structure, and the base of the floating peak of Sohm can be seen. I think that's the first sightseeing log we've ever done on this character. It's so foggy down here, can't even see anything. Or maybe that's the dust storm. Anyway. Dark Knight. Destination. Let's go. Nope, let me... Midgar Stormer, stop getting in the way. I need to talk to your grandchild? Well done, little one. As promised, I shall open the way to Sohm summit for thee and thy companions. Heed me now, children of man. The domain you seek to enter hath not seen visitors of your kind in nigh on 1,000 years. Though I freely grant you passage, your presence will not be welcome. To my kin, this mountain is revered as holy ground and resting place both. Wear you the minions of Nidhogg during your ascent, for 'tis certain they shall take great offense at your intrusion. We are grateful for your warnings, gentle Vidofnir. My final words are for thee, Dragoon. Have care to keep the stolen power thou wieldest in check, lest it breed further despair. Estinian? The way is open. Let us not tarry here. A moment. Shall we blindly forge on, knowing the dangers that await us? Tiamat herself is said to guard this peak. I do not fear Nidhogg's consort. Any dragon foolish enough to bar our path shall feel the sting of my lance. Spoken like a true butcher. Need I remind you that we are come to parley a peace? Let us be clear, heretic. 'Twas to save Ishgard and her people that I first lent my support to this doubtful venture, and 'tis for their sake that I go now to speak with Freysvelgr. But I said nothing of Tiamat. Should the opportunity present itself to rid my people of one of their deadliest enemies, I shall take it. That is my duty as Azure Dragoon. You are beyond redemption. We will accomplish nothing by bickering. If we are to meet with Freysvelgr, our path leads up the mountain. We shall defend ourselves if attacked, but avoid conflict wherever possible. What other choice do we have? Okay. Anybody on? Not my FC. Okay. Well, we'll see what happens. First things first. Elfino, We shall defend ourselves if attacked, but avoid conflict wherever possible. What other choice do we have? Okay, he's just saying the same thing from the cutscene. A dragon lost to anger is beyond all control. This I learned to my sorrow when I unleashed the horde upon Ishgard. I feel the weight of Dravanian rancor pressing down upon me. We have at least one person incoming. I guess let's explore this place now. I wonder if Nidhogg himself was the one who scorched the statue. When the humans or like when the Ellazin... Okay, when the landlords and the skylords lived together, this was probably like a sacred site for everybody. And Sohm was probably like the path up to the Churning Mists. Assuming all of that was floating at that time and that that's not a calamity thing. And that everything that's up there wasn't, you know, slightly more landlocked back in the day. I just asked in Discord, so I'm assuming people are, or at least one person is logging in. What else is there to unlock? Oh, right. I wanted to check something. Since I have flying, did I ever unlock the full map for Korthus? I did not. Okay, we're also going to do this on Summoner. Well, I said Summoner, but Scholar technically works too. Alright. Party Finder. Oh, I should make sure I'm on tank before I... Okay. What job is he on? Okay, he's on Samurai. Recruit. Dungeon, Sohm all. Minimum item level. Free playing game. Game admin item level for stream. Or for Twitch stream. Please help. Cryface. And recruit. Let me also text Rush. My phone is on the other side of the living room. Okay. Uh-oh. I'm okay. Okay, back to getting this whole map. Because I can. What is this place? The Ninth Fair? God, I wish these plaques were actually legible. I want the lore. Oh, that's right. I can get sightseeing log locations. Also, I should have been on Summoner. There we go. Right. Hemlock. Once a bustling village and home to the woodcutters who plied their trade in the western highlands of Corthus, this settlement, named for the large evergreens unique to the area, was abandoned when the chill came and remains a ghost town to this day. Oh. Oh, B rank. There are people here? There's fire here at least. And lights. For some reason. This is at least a sightseeing log location, so I can get lore on whatever the fuck this is. No, of course not. Put a really cool looking landmark in an area, and then give us 0 explanation for it. Thanks, game. That bridge looks like it should be a sightseeing log location. But of course it's not. Today on things that are, even with how big this is, way smaller in the overworld than they are in actual reality. Big old dead dragon here. Oh, okay. Hang on, how do I... what? How do I land to even... what? How? How do I get this one? Oh, there we go. God, that's precise. Am I not quite on the right place? I'm just guessing, because... yeah, that one too. Okay. What other emotes could this possibly be? Cry? Soothe? Bow. Welcome. Goodbye. Wave. Kneel. Salute. Doubt it's one of those. Chuckle, laugh, joy. Okay, but actually... Point? No. Stretch. Flex. Hate sightseeing log. What clues are you gonna give me? Here we go. Sightseeing log. Heaven's word. Oh, this is not gonna help at all. I missed when A Realm Reborn... I missed a Realm Reborn ones where they actually gave clues on, like, the location, time of day, and also what emote you had to do? Grovel? I tried Lookout already. It's not going to be any of those. Those are not... Stretch, Point. I already tried Point. I tried Doze. Examine Self. Think. Handover was in the game at the time this got added. Throw. Pose. Beckon? I don't think Flex was in the game. I know Clutch Head and Facepalm weren't. Slap. I think I already tried Grovel. Surprise? Doubt. Literally just going through everything, trying to figure out... Because I did all the obvious ones. Angie. Sulk. Disappointed. Upset? Panic. Fume, furious, cry, deny, no, okay. Pet, hug, cheer, congratulate, clap, thumbs up, already tried clap, yes. Dance, blow kiss, I tried pay respect already. Psych, pretty sure I tried pray already. Comfort, blush, soothe, rally? I'm running out of emotes here, game. Laugh, chuckle, joy, happy? What the fuck? Sit? No. What? I thought I did that one. Okay, thank you. The Slate Mountains. These mountains on the outskirts of Ishgard were valued as a mining site for slate of exceptional quality. 3 years passed, the Knights of House Samuel attempted to carve an Ishgardian stronghold into the cliffs, enraging the dragon Quelebur and his followers. Remnants of the gruesome battle that followed still lie scattered about the crags, unable to decay in the chilled altitude. Oh. I mean, given the proximity, maybe that's what the giant dragon in chains is. Maybe that was the dragon that, like, led the charge. Dragon spit, of course. Ah! Wait, no. Oh, now it's leaving me. Okay, cool. Said to be as scalding as a worm's breath. Oh! Said to be as scalding as a worm's breath, dragon spit is a colorful analogy for the hot springs nestled between the cliffs near the Slate Mountains. Local wildlife has long been attracted to the warmth of the natural thermal pools, and their numbers have only increased following the advent of the long winter. The steaming springs are also frequented by Ishgardian knights who laud them for their supposed healing properties. Alright. Let me make sure that is on minimum item level. We have the people, and let's... let's go. Oh, it's so pretty. Alright, let's go! We're gonna take these guys all the way here. Trying to avoid AoEs as much as I can. Alright. Well, I guess we'll find out if we need to worry about mechanics. Because, like, even when Heavensward first dropped, we didn't really worry about the mechanics in this fight. But that's also because we were all, like, 130. At least within my friend group. So we didn't need to worry about it. I guess we'll find out. not even sure I know what the Hornets do besides get absorbed into the boss. Do they? Oh, they buff him. Okay. But it's not that bad. It's not bad at all. Okay. Oh, alright, I forgot he flies away. She? They. I'm not gonna bother with Salted Earth on this dragon. We'll worry about it with the next. Ah! What happened? How did you die? Well, then I hope you... Oh. Oh. Alright. Oh, right. They changed the mechanics for this fight, so it's just AoEs we have to dodge now, not slimes being thrown at us with its tail. Got it. Or it is still slimes being thrown at us with its tail, it's just the markers are more clear now. Which is also good. Kill big slime! Kill big slime! Kill big slime! Oh. Or we could just do that. Okay. Fair enough. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh. God, I remember back in the day. If you died, your tank stance would drop. It was so fucking annoying. Unfortunately, I think it took them until Heavensward, but they did eventually fix that. Oh wow, we're really already at the final boss. That went quick. Teomon, consort of Nidhogg, we beseech you, grant us safe passage to the... Oh, that's too fast. To the what? As I thought, blind to reason like all the rest. If you would see our mission to conclusion, you know what must be done. Such rage and rancor. Is there truly no other way? But yeah, if it weren't for the fact that, like, we're synced to level 53, I'd be second guessing if I actually remembered to sync us properly, but... They did also change these dungeons so they'd be easier to do with NPCs. party. Damn, even at minimum item level, we don't get the 3 meteors anymore? Oh, we're getting into the dungeons where my character isn't happy to have won. That's rough. Hey. Oh. Oh. Right. Yeah, like I said, I did it on stream. I changed it to minimum item level, right? And we were synced to level 53, so that's, which is the minimum level for that dungeon. So I didn't fuck up. It was just really easy. Shizune? Like, how fast are people clearing that when they're just normally synced these days? Twould seem Tiamat was the last. I sensed no other dragons nearby. Are you sure? What is happening? Estinian? You good? Ugh, Nidhogg. He roars. He knows we are here then. His fury. Ugh, it bleeds through the eye. Fear not. I am yet my own master. But that damned worm's wrath burns hotter than flame. Come, the heart of the dragon's homeland yet lies before us. Thus do we add another link to the chain of vengeance. Oh, Saint Shiva, when will it end?
To the peak of Sohm, at the end of a perilous mountain path, whence could be seen a string of pearl-like islands floating impossibly atop a sea of clouds. To a domain where dragons and men had once lived in harmony, whose majesty no mortal eye had glimpsed for nigh on 1,000 years, they came.
But we see no residents. What's up with that? Also, gear check. Did we get anything new? No. What about for you? Yes. Oh, that's... I don't care about crafted gear. So what did we get? We got a new bracelet. Okay. We stand within the sacred homeland of dragons, beneath the sky that is Hraesvelgur's domain. Our quest nears its end, Shizune. Ah, I feel the worm's anger. His lair is not far. Not far at all. Yeah, I can see it. We have reached it at last. The peak of Sohm. 'Tis said to be the highest mountain in all of Eorzea, you know. I thought it cold in Korthus, but the air here carries the chill of a dozen winters. Hey. And now we can fly in Dravania. At least in the Forelands. How can one not be moved by such a breathtaking sight? It is very cool. This place is far from the barren mountaintop I pictured in my mind. Well, Dragoon, do you believe these ruins were also built by heretics to deceive the faithful of Ishgard? Alphina ponders the means by which you might find Hraesvelgur. Now that we have scaled the mountain, there remains the problem of finding Hraesvelgur himself. Moogle! The little butt wiggle! What manner of creature is that? Baby! Hello! No, wait, come back, Shizune. Do my eyes deceive me, or was that a Moogle? Nope, that was a Moogle. That was definitely a Moogle. It was my understanding that they only dwelled within the Twelveswood. I certainly never expected to see one in the Churning Mists. If the Moogle does live here, however, he may know where Hraesvelgur makes his lair. Quickly now, before we lose the creature completely. I remember when Heavensward first dropped and I was doing this for the first time, I lost my shit at the Moogles. 'Cause, like, remember, before Heavensward, there weren't a whole lot of Moogles you could interact with in the wild. They were part of cutscenes. And, like, you could... There were the two that hang out with, oh, what's her name? Connie Senna's sister. The White Mage chick. But... for someone who loves Moogles as much as I do, this was... incredible. Bah! He's gone. Shizune, we must widen our search. Come here, sweet little friend. Come here. There's no way I can make that jump. Oh, yoo-hoo! Cute little fluffy teddy bear dudes. Yeah, see? Minimum item level. We did that at minimum item level. I meant to check that after the last cutscene, but yeah. We did see a Moogle, did we not? It was definitely a Moogle. Where could he have gone? Is Estinian somewhere? Yes, there he is. A Moogle, did you say? I'm unfamiliar with the breed, but I shall search for one nonetheless. It never even occurred to me because, like, delivery Moogles are so common. Like, they're everywhere. So I forget that most people in this world can't see Moogles. The nearby air appears warped. You sense that concealing magics are at work here. Or at work. So, like, it never even occurred to me that Ishgardians may not have ever even heard of Moogles before. I have heard tales of these Moogles. Oh, well, Ysel has, apparently. But 'tis the first time I've ever laid eyes on one. They are rather adorable, aren't they? They are! What? Why do you stare at me so? Can I not find a creature adorable? My heart is not truly made of ice. I see no evidence of this Moogle of yours. Are you certain it wasn't a trick of the light? Mayhaps 'twas simply one of these strange plants, shifting in a breeze. No, it was definitely a Moogle. It looked like a Moogle, it Koopoed like a Moogle. But, like, Moogles fly, so it's not like they'd be leaving footprints. The nearby air appears warped. You sense that concealing magics are at work. There's no sign of a Moogle in the area. Guys, what are we looking for? They fly. They're little albino koalas with bat wings and pom-poms on their heads. They're not going to leave footprints. I'm sure I glimpsed the Moogle fleeing in this direction. Could he be concealing himself with magic? Confound it. Could we but enlist the aid of one of the local Moogles, I'm certain Hraesvelgr would not elude us for long. Though the eye enables me to sense the presence of dragons, I can only identify Nidhogg's with any certainty. We could wander the mists for days and not know if we were any closer to his brood brother. And those are days we cannot well afford to squander. Shall we divide our forces then? Lady Ysel, might I ask you to question any dragons whom you judge it safe to approach? I shall try, yet I fear the influence of Nidhogg's rage will render most of the Dravanians in the area deaf to reason. And what of you, Master Alphino? I have not yet given up on the Moogles. Shizune, come with me to Gridania. I mean to petition with the aid of the Moogles' kin in the Twelveswood. After that business with Mogglemog, I dare say they will be glad to help us. Assuming you have no need of me, I shall remain here. Nidhogg senses both the loss of his consort and the coming of the Eye, and his attention is firmly fixed in this direction. I mean to do what I can to hold his gaze in the hope that it might delay any action against Ishgard. Thank you, Astinian. Come then, Shizune. Let us make haste for Gridania and rendezvous at Nofika's altar. Ah, but I neglected to tell you. There's an aetheryte of ancient construction here, which should make the return journey rather less arduous. Pray not forget to use it. Way ahead of you. I'm a seasoned adventurer, Alphino. The first thing I do when I come to a new location is attune to the local aetheryte. I sincerely hope you have taken Master Alphino's advice concerning the aetheryte. You would not wish to miss the sport if Nidhogg deigned to visit us in your absence. all of the Mughals. I just want to go up here real quick. Because I want to see, is Giselle here? Or did she, like, super duper fuck off? Okay, she's super duper fucked off. Alright. Oh, heavens, what in your bagpipes. I genuinely... Oh, this is like one of my favorite weather phenomena here. Umbral static? Look how pretty that is. It doesn't actually mean anything significant, but blue is my favorite color, and I genuinely, as long as I don't have to go out them and get soaked, or like I don't have to worry about getting cold, I fucking love thunderstorms. I think they are incredibly cozy. Alright. To Gridania. And then Conjurer's Guild. Alphino. I sent word to the Elder Seedseer upon arriving in Gridania, and I am pleased to report that she has agreed to grant us an audience. If anyone can help us to contact the Twelveswood Mughals, it is she. We are expected at the Lotus Stand. I trust you are familiar with the Conjurer stationed at its entrance? Yeah. This isn't exactly our first time here. The Elder Seedseer awaits you. Pray, follow me. I bid you welcome, friends. The Admiral spoke of having met with you, but 'tis no less of a relief to see you safe and hail with mine own eyes. We humbly thank you for agreeing to receive us upon such short notice, my lady, and for all you have done for us in our absence. Would that it were solely to express our gratitude that we came to you this day. Alas, the tides of battle yet dictate our comings and goings. Elder Seedseer, we would beg your wisdom in the matter that may finally bring an end to the Dragon Song War. Speak on, friend. I see. So you seek a means to contact these Mughals of the Churning Mists. Kupo! I say Kupo! Greetings, Kuplokar. To what do we owe the pleasure of your company? I was struck by the sudden urge to bring you some fruit, Connie, and I'm jolly glad I did. Tell me more about these Mughals in the sky, Kupo. I will gladly tell you all I know, though it amounts to precious little. We encountered a Mughal high in the clouds of Dravania, and had hoped that you and your kin in the Twelveswood might agree to facilitate a meeting. Pray correct me if I am mistaken, Kuplo, but there are legends, are there not, which speak of Mughals who dwelled beyond the clouds? Indeed there are, Kupo. Long, long ago, back when the world was still young, they say my ancestors served the gods up in the heavens. Of course, that was before their masters took to bickering like spoiled children. Ah, yes, the tale of good King Mogglmog the 12th. He is revered for holding fast to a rope of miraculous strength, that his subjects might climb down from the sky and escape to the world below. Ignoring the more fanciful aspects of the tale, it may well be that Kuplo's ancestors hailed from the Churning Mists. Given how long his kin have resided in the Twelveswood, it is perfectly possible that the details of their history have faded into myth. Indeed, Master Alphino, such stories oft contain a measure of truth. 'Tis like that the Mughals of the Churning Mists tell similar tales of the world below. I can well imagine why the one you encountered fled at your approach. Oh, fleeing's second nature to us. We often hide when the larger races come tramping through the forest. Of course, where there's one Mughal, there's bound to be more. Which is why I've decided to take a trip to the clouds, Kupo. They surely won't be afraid to talk to me. I was hoping you might say that, Master Kuplo. You will accompany us, then? Just you try and stop me, Kupo. I'll admit, the thought of venturing outside the Twelveswood is a bit unsettling, but I can hardly refuse a chance to meet my distant cousins. If you will have me, I too will accompany you on this venture, and lend my voice to your cause as an ambassador of Gridania. And all her guards and aides immediately panic. My lady, are you quite certain? How oft has our nation turned to the scions of the Seventh Dawn in its hour of need? How oft have we asked the Warrior of Light to risk her life to save our own? Full many times I say to you, and never have they refused us. Thus do I choose this day to offer mine aid to our allies for the good of the realm. Is this not just? A most unexpected and most welcome offer, Elder Seedseer. We would be honored by your presence. Well, that meeting went well. Pray return to the summit and inform our companions of these developments. I will serve as the Elder Seedseer's guide on the journey back to Sohm. It being a path I have already trodden, I do not anticipate any great difficulties. Besides, we shall have the Elder Seedseer's personal guard to escort us. Okay, he's just saying the same thing. Oh, shit, I forgot a very important thing. There we go. And the hole down is over here. Oh, there she is. Ah, Shizune, you are returned. How fared you in Gridania? Better than I hope. Pracefelger's whereabouts yet elude me. Shouldn't his children in Annex Shrine know where he lives? Well met, Warrior of Light. Nidhogg has not stirred, but he watches us, unblinking. We got some help. From this Elder Seedseer herself. The Elder Seedseer herself answers your call. Then there's naught to do but wait. They are here, Shizune. Greetings, my friends. I am happy to report that our journey was mercifully uneventful, devoid as the road was of Dravanians. 'Twould seem the dragons have abandoned Sohm for the churning mists. Elder Seedseer, May I present to you Sir Astinian, Ishgard's Azure Dragoon. 'Tis an honor to meet you, Sir Astinian. I have heard many tales of your order's extraordinary skill and courage. Friends, I feel it only right to inform you that we are not alone. The Mughals are all around us even as we speak, and I should imagine they are more than a little concerned by the horde of strangers that have descended upon their home. Mayhap now would be an opportune moment to introduce ourselves. Oh my god, you can totally see the dent in the palm. This should serve. They're hiding, of course. But there are so many of them, Kupo. I am Connie Senna. My companions and I have braved the long road from the Twelveswood to share words with you. Yeah, you can super duper see the dent. Amazing. On this, the occasion of our first meeting, we bring an offering of light and wind. Oh, cute. Ooh, such a gentle and pleasing glow, Kupo. I am Moglin, the chieftain of this Moogle clan. Chieftain Moglin, it is an honor to meet you. Greetings, I am Kuplo Kop, ambassador of the Twelveswood Mughals. A Moogle from the world below? Your hide is of a different hue, but that palm is unmistakable. I might need a moment here, Kupo. My companions are no less surprised to learn that your existence here amongst the clouds. I hope they did not startle you overmuch in their eagerness to make your acquaintance. Full well can I imagine your wariness. I am told that men have not walked here, not nigh on 1,000 years. Mayhap you will forgive them their forwardness, then, or when I unfold to you the grave matter which first brought them to your midst, or into your midst. My companions crave an audience with the great worm Hraesvelgr, that they might negotiate an end to the war twixt man and dragon. An end to the war, you say? I trust you, Connie Senna. The light of peace shines brightly within your soul. But I'm afraid the same cannot be said of your friends. To be plain, we did not hide ourselves because they were the first of your kind to be seen here in 1,000 years. Well, not only because of that. We hid because we smelled dragon blood. Astinian. These skies are home to many, many dragons. While some crave peace, such as Hraesvelgr, many others crave the opposite, such as Nidhogg. Suffice it to say, we are worried that the presence of your blood-splattered warrior friends will attract the attention of the nastier kind, and invite destruction into our happy home. Now, just a moment, Chieftain. Shizune here may have doled out the odd thrashing or two, but it's always been for a really good reason. She is a champion of the Twelveswood Mughals, and I'll not hear her good name slandered. Now, Ambassador, let's not ruffle each other's fur. I shall of course take your testimony into consideration. If I may, Chieftain, there is little room for trust twixt strangers. Might we not take this opportunity to learn more of each other? An excellent suggestion, Kupo. In the interests of fostering friendship and keeping an eye on you, I extend to you the hospitality of Mogholm. Prove yourselves worthy of our assistance, and it will be yours. I trust it, or I shall be watching, Kupo. And now the map is going to explode into quests. Oh, nope. Not yet. But let's give it a second. Moghan, if your tummy's gloopy or your wings droopy, I've a potion to fix that. Cute. Oh, I need to talk to him. Okay. Let me talk to our friends. Forgive me, Shizune, but mine efforts have all been in vain. As I feared, oh, wait, no. This isn't what I said. But mine efforts have all been in vain. As I feared, Nidhogg's rage drives his minions to attack me on sight. And the few who did deign to speak fell silent at the name of Hraesvelgr. Wherefore I cannot say, yet I fear it bodes ill. Look at the different sizes! Go on, stare at me if you must, Kupo. I have grown accustomed to such geeses of unadulterated adoration. Creatures of my surpassing beauty are rare in the lands below, I should imagine. Kuplo? How exciting to have relatives in the clouds, Kupo! Just as their cousins in the Twelveswood, these Moghome Muggles excel in the manipulation of ether. There are few who could detect them if they chose not to be detected. I owe the Elder Seedseer my life. My duty to protect her surpasses all other concerns. Like concerns like your crush on her? Warrior of Light, we have not spoken since the trouble with good King Mogglemog, and I would proffer my apologies. Had I not been bound by my duty to protect the Elder Seedseer, I would have stood with you against your accusers in Ul'dah. I appreciate the sentiment. I did not expect our travels to bring us to a Moogle village. I wonder if a similar settlement exists somewhere within the Twelveswood. I would fucking love that. I want to go to the Twelveswood Moogle settlement someday. And, like, whatever is in Norvrant for all the Norvrant Moogles. The Fury take these ridiculous flying rodents. Why? What did they do? What could these sweet, adorable, innocent creatures possibly have done to you, Estinian? Moglu. Are you surprised to see such a fierce-looking Moogle, Kupo? The Palm Guard must defend Chieftain Moglin and all of Moghome. Mind your manners in front of the chieftain, and don't make him repeat himself. Nope. Too far. Too far. There we go. Tell me, in the world down below, do all of your kind look so different from one another? It must be terribly disconcerting. What was it Kuplokop called you again? I'm Shizune. Pleasure to meet you. Shizune? Humph. Your names are as odd as your appearance. Have you ever considered a nice Moogle name? Moglin is taken, by the way, Kupo. As are Moghan, Mogmug, and Mogwin. These being the names of the 3 wise Moogles who will administer the momentous challenges that I have devised to measure your worth. I call them the Trials of Trustworthiness. You just made that up on the spot, didn't you? Undertake these trials, and we shall soon see whether or not you are worthy of our aid. Let's see here. Ooh. This is actually slightly better than... Yeah, sure. We are officially at the point where quest rewards are going to be better gear than the tome gear I'm wearing. Moghan would test your trustworthiness with a trial. Hello. Yes, I am Moghan, the foremost alchemist in Mogholm, if you must know. If your tummy's gloopy or your wings are droopy, I have a potion to fix that. Or I would if I didn't keep running out of ingredients. Luckily, you're here to do my trial, yes. Go forth, mighty adventurer, and mightily pluck 3 sprigs of cloud's breath for me. You'll find it blooming near the entrance to Sohm. It's not the safest of places, so don't let yourself be too distracted by the pretty flowers, Kupo. Are you gonna have the same dialogue as before? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Yes, you have the pleasure of speaking with Mogmug. I know, I am the fluffiest, most enchanting creature you have ever laid eyes upon, Kupo. It isn't easy being this adorable. I can barely take a stroll outside without those relentless Dravanians throwing themselves at me. Why, they look as if they might just gobble me right up. In any case, fleeing their overbearing adulation is growing a bit tiresome. Your trial, madam, is this. Find these ardent archaeosaurs, and slap some manners into them, Kupo. Perhaps a firm smack on the snout will teach them to appreciate my charm from afar. Mogwin's the name, and art is my game. When it comes to painting, there are none in Mogholm who can match my talent with a brush, Kupo. I know why you have come. Chieftain Moglin has demanded that I test your trustworthiness. But as I trust no one to create art that will satisfy me, I instead charge you with retrieving a masterpiece I seem to have misplaced. It was an ambitious and an innovative work, guaranteed to fetch at least 4 Kupo nuts on the open market. You must find it. Question the masses. Surely a pebble painted with such vibrant color and unmistakable panache cannot have escaped the notice of every Moogle in Mogholm. Mogwin is missing his masterpiece, Kupo? Oh, you mean that paint-smeared mess of a pebble? I've not seen it recently, a fact for which my eyes are profoundly grateful. Maestro Mogwin has misplaced his masterpiece, Kupo? Oh, happy day! If I am the swifter in finding it, I will soon have a genuine Mogwin for the price of a little perspiration. Honestly, who has 4 Kupo nuts just lying about to spend on such luxuries? Mogto. What kind of name is Mogto? I don't know much about his stone, but I do know Mogwin's been creeping out the back way to Sohm summit from time to time, Kupo. Maybe he left it up there. Creeping up the back way? I didn't even realize this path was here. Or maybe I did and I just forgot? It's been years. And as usual, why walk when I can just fly? Speaking of flying, is there anything nearby? 35 miles to the north. Really? Two miles west. Is it down here? Oh, there it is. Ah! Too far! Too far! How did I miss that? It's right there. I should have walked right past this. What the fuck? And the next one is way super north. Oh, I needed to talk to him. Okay. Well, what did you find out, Kupo? Yes. Now that you mention it, I do seem to recall having my pebble out in the sun to dry. Ahem. The second part of your trial commences. Go, adventurer, and retrieve my masterpiece before some art-starved admirer swipes the stone for himself. Meaning you're too lazy to go up there yourself. Got it. Suddenly, there are Muggles everywhere. Mogsy, you look awfully proud of yourself. Continue down this road and you'll get to Asa. My friend Mogmont's guarding the entrance there. It takes a courageous palm to stand guard with all of the Skylords about, Kupo. Go away! No! Our new sword is officially bound to us. Cloud's Breath. And that's one. Headset just died. Hang on. You guys can hear what's going on. I can't. Okay, much better. And Cloud's Breath. And then is the last one over here. No, it doesn't look like it. So then is it up here? Can we go up here? Yeah. Aha! I'm so good at this game. Okay, and then I do have to go up the other way to gain access to that pebble, it looks like. Squirrely, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everybody. What's going on? Ah, Terry, hi. Hey, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. What's up, everybody? Oh, fun. We are just doing some totally definitely trials and not at all grunt work for some Moogles. Because apparently we can't just ask Cracefelger's kids, like, where we find, like, or, like, his, kin in Annex Shrine. Like, hey, yo, where do we find Cracefelger? But look at the cute little Moogles everywhere! And if we line this up right, it's like a little Moogle statue! Cute. Cute, 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 cute. Oh, hang on. We can totally get up there. Now, there it is. Alright. Painted stone. And then I fully expect the map to just, like, explode with side quests. And we're just gonna take a shortcut down. Fuck paths. Paths are for losers. You were able to humble my Dravanian devotees? Wonderful! You are as capable as I am captivating, Kupo. Still, my precious perfection does not excuse those louts from pursuing me so mercilessly, their tongues lolling and bellies rumbling. The Dravanians and their ilk have much to learn about acceptable acts of admiration. I think they just think you're food. I mean, okay. If you're worried about spoiling people in chat, that's totally fair. If you're worried about spoiling me, Darth, I'm caught up with the game. This isn't alt. I've been playing since A Realm Reborn. Magma is flitting about frantically looking for someone to do his bidding. Hence why this stream says Final Fantasy XIV veteran replays the game. Oh yeah. I should probably get that mount at some point. Is that fight soloable at 90 yet, or are we gonna have to wait until 100? Oh, you've returned to bask in my alluring aura. One can never get too many devotees. Say, I have just the job for a fledgling fan, Kupo. I require 4 vines from the sanctions that reside north of Mogholm. An ardent admirer such as yourself surely will not deny me. Yeah, surely. I mean, I know it's doable with 490s. I'm just wondering if it's, like, soloable yet, because that'd make things a lot easier. Or is it mechanics that make it, like, impossible to solo ever? Ever, ever, ever? Do you have it, Kupo? Is my masterpiece safe? Yeah, here. Yes, this is my work. Is it not exquisite? I call it Contemplations of Zenith. Thank you, madam. At last I can exchange my art for those delectable Kupo nuts. Chieftain Moglin will hear of this glorious, valorous deed. I might as well try soloing it sometime. Currently what I've been doing on my main is My goal before the end of the expansion is to get to Pteranodon Mount. But I've been procrastinating on that by working on my luminaries. Because I hate myself, apparently. But also, I've been kind of off and on working on luminaries since probably like Heaven's Word, so... I've just heard the most amazing news, Kupo. Rare and fragrant flowers called hornblooms are blooming near the House of Letters. If you could go and pick 3 for me, my gratitude would be yours. Did you have any trouble finding Cloud's breath? I do need it quite urgently, you know. Yep, here you go. Lack of imagination has led to most white flowers found growing in the sky-bound regions of Dravania and Abolethia to be named after clouds, this light-petaled specimen being no exception. Oh, yes! These are perfect, Kupo. Now I have the main ingredient for my palm tonic. Speaking of which, how are you feeling, miss? Should you ever feel your palm losing its bounce, then I'm your Moogle, Kupo. What palm? What palm? I guess I'll see how much that sells for. You have completed the trials of trustworthiness. Return to Chieftain Moglin and await his judgment. Okay, but I've got side quests I want to do. This one gets me an Aether Current. Have you ever bathed in the waters of the northeast, or to the northeast? Of course not, because a gang of burly Hropkens has been attacking any who goes near them, Kupo. If you were kind enough to slay a few, it might scare them away, giving me time for a dip in the waters. But yeah, I did get my Armor Smith Luminary last night on my main, so that's exciting. At this point, I just have... I have to think about this. Okay. What I have so far is Carpenter, Blacksmith, Armor Smith, and Leatherworker. So I just need... Goldsmith, Weaver... Oh, and I have Miner already from years ago. So I just need Goldsmith, Weaver, Culinarian, and Alchemist, I think? Let me make sure I'm not... Let me make sure I'm not missing anything. We could do this fate and finish the quest at the same time. But the fate also only has less than a minute left, so maybe never mind. Now, I seem to remember the Moogle side quests being kind of a pain in the ass and a lot of people hating the Moogles when they got to the Turning Mists. But, like, I love Moogles. Moogles are the best. I've got, hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4 Moogle plushies? No, 5. Nothing can come between me and Moogles. Yes, Kupo indeed. I also, let's see here. Most of my Moogle minions should be... They should all be in one place. Oh wait, they'd be in the front. Yeah, I've got 3 Moogle minions on this character. And then there's like another one that I have on my main that like I bought during an event. The one with the little outfit and hat. I'm still sad that the Moogle Beast Tribe minion isn't another Moogle, but oh well. The dragon minions are cute. way. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I want to do side quests on a different job. Summoner. There we go. Do I have better gear for summoner? Yeah, I should probably just go ahead and equip that. I was gonna sell it, but eh. Go away! So what am I looking for here? Oh, the flowers, right. Okay. There's another one. Ah! What am I doing? Okay. And in here. It's almost like I've been playing this game long enough that I know all the devs' tricks in terms of them hiding quest items, huh? Can I just go around this way to get to that last quest? If I can find a way up, maybe. I have to remember how to get around this place on foot now. I've been flying for like 10 years. Or no, not 10 years. Heavensward came out... Oh god, I was just doing this math not that long ago, because I adopted my cats in 2015, and so I was trying to remember how old they were, or like math out how old they are. They're about to turn 9. So, okay, I guess Heavensward is 9 years old now. Oh my god. That's wild to think about. Oh wait, that quest marker is just so that I can kill a bunch of these guys, so... I don't have to go exactly to where the quest marker is. There's a bunch of them outside of that area. Oh, did I never... Oops. I know what I'm doing and I know how to play this job, I swear. Pay no mind to how often I forget to summon my carbuncle. Pay no mind how often I forget to, like, use, Aether Charge. It's fine, we're good. I set it as my home point, right? So if I hit return, yeah. Okay, no, those are the only errands you guys need me to do, right? Right? Also, let's fix our glamour while we're here. Much better. So far, not only with Ishgard, but when we went to the Sea of Clouds, and now here in Churning Mists, Alphino, or like somebody has made a point of mentioning how cold it is. Which means warm weather glamour is still completely, or like cold weather glamour that keeps me warm is still completely appropriate. My steadfast supporter has returned. Did this Sanchinis prove to be any trouble, Pupo? Here. Magnificent, marvelous, such beauteous vines almost make me green with envy. With these, I'll make the most harmonious harp in Mogholm. and Muggles from realms around will be entrapped when I perform at the Harvest Fete. Come and lend your voice to the cheers of my fabulous fans, Kupo. How about no? How about thank you for paying me, but I'll have to pass. You've returned bathed in a floral scent, Kupo. Were you able to find 3 of the flowers? This beautiful flower blooms only once every spring. The rest of the year, the plant is considered one of the ugliest in all the land. Aww. You may have the eyes of a florist. As I am sure you've gathered, these are far more precious than the other flowers you see dotting the landscape, as they only bloom so lovely once a year. I'll put my very best into making sure they stay healthy and robust. Don't tell anyone, but I'll be using these for my secret garden. When it's finally complete, you'll be one of the first I invite, Kupo. I would actually love to see that. Many thanks, brave adventurer. Finally, I can enjoy a bath without the smell of raw dragonfish assaulting my senses. Sniff. Say, a dip in the waters might serve to, freshen you up as well, Kupo. What are you trying to say? What are you implying? Are you saying I smell bad? That's very rude. Oh wait, have the others changed their dialogue at all? I'm really curious. So exceedingly fluffy. Their dialogue has changed. Yes. These have not changed. Okay. Or Elfino? I did not his still have not changed. Estinian? Nope. Okay. I guess it was just Ysael, but you know what? Ysael getting all excited about how fluffy the Muggles are is totally worth it, the detour. Shizune, if that is what you insist on calling yourself, you have completed the trials of trustworthiness administered by the taskmasters Moghan, Mogmug, and Mogwin. During these grueling tests of character, I closely observed your conduct, as well as that of your companions. And I am decided, Kupo. Gather your friends before me now, so that I need not repeat myself needlessly. What sorcery is this? That my heart should stir at mere fluffiness. Uh-huh. Shizune, I was... No matter. What is it? Chieftain Mogwin has made his decision? Well, let us not keep him waiting then. Yeah. Also just physical exertion. Look, there's a reason why every time I get like a house or an apartment in this game, I insist on making sure that there's a bathroom with a bathtub and like a shower, and why my house on my main has like a hot tub in her bathroom. We've become such friends, Kupo. My Moogle cousins love to sing and dance as much as I do. Chieftain Mogwin has finally come to a decision, has he? Well, I suppose I'd better flutter over and see him then. But still, it's fucking rude, dude. Don't comment on my smell. I smell like hard work, okay? Standing here in Mogholm, my thoughts turn inevitably to the legend of King Mogulmog XII and his seat in the heavens. Like most, I thought it no more than a myth, a story for younglings that grew with the telling. But with every passing moment, I become more certain that we have discovered the origin of the tale. Full eager am I to hear what the chieftain has to say. But yeah, I smell like hard work and victory. How go your trials, Warrior of Light? I myself have been sent on a number of expeditions to chastise the local dragon population. Did their chieftain wish to avoid inflaming the Dravanians? Such contradictions aside, our hosts seemed entranced by the height of my leap. They compared me to Mog, a lance-wielding Moogle warrior of Eld, who also favored such attacks. 'Twas meant as a compliment, I expect, but I doubt these furry lumps could outleap a caracal lamb, much less a dragoon. Conclude your business here swiftly, Shizune. I like not this place. Hey, Shelgo! Yeah, we did annex Sohm all earlier, and now we're in Churning Mists. If it makes you feel any better, you haven't missed a whole lot of like bard quests, because I know you were interested in that. Because you may notice, or hang on, you may notice Dark Knight is at level 57, and our job quests are at level 54. So, in the interest of not starting a job quest that's going to send me to an area I don't have access to, I'm just going to wait until, I think our next job quests are at level 56. So I'm just going to wait until we get to MSQ level 56 and then keep doing job quests. That's not the job I wanted to be on. I'm doing MSQ, I want to be on Dark Knight. I'm glad I caught that before I finished the quest. But yeah, it's insane how much experience new players get. Because, like, yes, I started on a new server when I made this character and then transferred her over to Gilgamesh because I realized it made no sense for me to be on a data center on one data center when all my friends are on another. And this way I could also have, like, a link shell to advertise, or not advertise, but, like, to gather up people who want to help out with the minimum item level stuff. But, like, I didn't have Road to 50 when I picked up Dark Knight. And, I got it to 50 by doing the remaining A Realm Reborn side quests I had left. And then, like, I think 2 leveling roulettes and 2, There's 2 leveling roulettes, 2, PvP roulettes, like 2 days of, Amalja Beast tribes, and a dungeon, and that's what got me to 50. And I was still doing side quests when I hit 50, so, but, like, not a whole lot. And everything else has been MSQ and side quests. I have not done a single roulette since I got Dark Knight to 50. I never did any roulettes on Bard or Summoner. Are these trials over then? My tasks have been little more than household chores. If our hosts elect not to grant their aid after working us like hack chocobos, I shall demand compensation and kupo nuts out of principle. But I hope it will not come to that. Let us hear the chieftain's verdict, shall we? Alpha, no, that's petty and I love it. Never have I seen such determined workers, Kupo. It would have taken us moons to complete all those dreary chores and niggling errands. And have our labors proven the purity of our intentions, Chieftain? Without a doubt. In fact, there was never really all that much doubt to begin with. You were, after all, already friends with a fellow Moogle. But you see, before any meeting with Freysfelger could take place, certain preparations needed to be made. And what better way to help you pass the time than by having you perform all the tiresome tasks that no one ever wants to do, Kupo? Oh dear, the horn! Bring out the horn, quickly now! Thank you. We blow on this wondrous instrument whenever we wish to speak with the Great Worm, Kupo. We haven't perhaps been treating it with the care it deserves of late, and I think Moghan may have sat on it, so we needed some time for cleaning and polishing and straightening. No lasting harm done, though. Now, you need simply head to Zenith, the worm's dwelling to the west, and give the horn a good toot. We are in your debt, Chieftain. Thanks to your noble gift, we shall finally have a chance to plead our case to Hraesvelgr. Very possibly, yes. But I wouldn't get my hopes up too high, Kupo. The old worm isn't terribly fond of, people. Your concern is appreciated, but I am quite certain that Hraesvelgr will welcome our overtures. Should we ever arrive at his lair, come, we have squandered enough time already. I mean, he's not wrong. Chieftain Moglin, we thank you for your gracious hospitality. Though we must soon take our leave, I pray that we may continue to nurture the shoots of this new-sprung friendship twixt earth and sky. Of course, Kupo. Visit us whenever you wish. Consider Mogholm your home amongst the clouds. Let's talk to everybody before we finish this quest. Well, that took rather longer than expected. We can ill afford any further delays. Hraesvelgr, at last we shall meet again. I never imagined my duties would include tidying up fallen leaves in a Moogle village beyond the clouds. They had the Elder Seedseer scrubbing and sweeping. The Elder Seedseer! The journey has provided us an invaluable opportunity. We must cherish and strengthen the new bonds we have forged. Oh, I have so many wonderful tales to tell my kinsmoogles back in the 12's Wood. Where's Estinian? Did he run off? Is he off pouting somewhere? I think he's off pouting somewhere. Thanks for the help, Kupo. I doubt I would ever have found the time for all those rotten chores. Hey, it wasn't my idea. If the chieftain had spent a little less time sitting about and a little more time chieftaining, things would never have gotten so messy in the first place. And he was the one who sat on the horn, by the way. But now all the errands are done, and the horn is fixed, so all's well that ends well, eh, Kupo? Moghan is ready to lead out of Mogholm. Okay. Well, I expect you're eager to be on your way. Did I mention your friend was looking for you, Kupo? If not, Alphino is looking for you. I'll be waiting just outside, stretching my wings. Let me know when you're ready to depart. Now, is that really just one side quest? Do you promise, game? It will not be long now, Hraesvelgr. Okay. To be honest, to the best of my knowledge, we have all that we need for a trip to Zenith. And I believe the Elder Seedseer and her retinue will soon be making the journey back to Gridania. It would be remiss of us, I think, not to convey our gratitude to them prior to going our separate ways. Shall we? Sure. Oh. Was that more? Oh. Nope. Alphino, Shizune, I do humbly thank you for what has been a most enlightening experience. Were it not for your pioneering spirit, the existence of these Moogles might never have been revealed to us. 'Tis we who should be thankful, Elder Seedseer. Were it not for your timely diplomacy, they would never have chosen to reveal themselves at all. And 'twas your presence, Kublokop, that ultimately won us their trust. It must have been taken great courage to leave the sanctuary of the Twelveswood, and we are exceedingly glad that you did. It was my pleasure, Kupo. I've made so many new friends, and have so many fantastic tales to tell my kinsmoogles back home. And it is to our home that we must now return. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal, my friends. Safe journey, Elder Seedseer. We too must be on our way. Hraesvelgr awaits. Warrior of Light, pray attend closely to your companion, Sir Estinian. Beneath that stoical facade, a storm of anguish seethes unseen. Okay, I will. Thanks for the heads up. That quest is up somewhere. Oh, it's like super duper duper up. Hang on. That's not the way we want to go to get to it. We need to take the back way. Since, you know, we can't fly. I just want to nab it before we head out. Ah, let me up. And now I believe that quest is, yeah, over here. Yeah. Moglio's looking for someone to help him catch his dream. Oh, is this gonna be a whole series? You there, Kupo? Yes, you're exactly the type of brawny adventurer I had in mind. You have just the perfect build for what I require. You see, the Skylords in service to Nidhogg, while always a bit of a nuisance, have become increasingly belligerent recently. Understandably, us Moogles are more than a little frightened of our marvelous Moghome, marvelous Moghome, Kupo. That's why I've decided to take up arms in defense of our home by joining the Palm Guard. With me protecting them, Moogle kind will no longer have to cower in fear. There's just one obstacle holding me back. I haven't actually joined the Palm Guard yet. To do so, I must prove that I am strong enough to be a capable defender, and I need you to help me. How do we go about proving my strength, you ask? Well, we shall scour the churning mists in search of troubled Moogles, Kupo. I'll lend my sword to these poor Moogles in their darkest hour, and word of my bravery will spread far and wide. Come, adventurer, let our search begin. Why do you need me for that? You're not planning on having me do the fighting and then taking credit for it, are you? You wouldn't do something like that. That's silly. What a silly thing for me to suggest, right? Like, you would never, correct? Hey, Moglio? These are just cute little flying Moogles. Mumbling Moogle. Where could it have gone? I had it in my paws not long ago, Kupo. Now here's a Moogle in need of my help. See his pom-pom? That's how I know, Kupo. It has to be somewhere around here. Is something amiss, Kupo? Why, I had recently acquired a masterfully painted pebble, and wished to gaze upon it once more. But when I went to look for it, it was nowhere to be found, Kupo. Worry not, my troubled friend. I'll find this pebble for you, and soon you'll once again be enraptured by the pebble's enchanting brushstrokes. You're too kind, Kupo. I enjoyed an afternoon nap in just northeast of Mogholm not too long ago. If my pebble's anywhere, it's likely to be there. Then to the northeast of Mogholm we shall go. Adventurer, that means you too. Why? You haven't answered my question yet, Moglio. Why do you need me? What's going on? Is there any place where I can jump? Ah, here. Or maybe not here. Uh-oh. Can I get back up from here? Okay, I can. Man, Abelethia's spine in general just absolutely, like, the Sea of Clouds and Churning Mists both just absolutely suck without flying. 0 out of 10, would not recommend. Like, on one hand, yeah, it does mean that maps in later expansions aren't quite as interesting. Because a lot of them are just, like, really, really flat. On the other hand, it's just really frustrating trying to navigate around these areas without flight. Which is a shame, because, like, I like exploring these areas. I like being able to, like, wander around on foot and see all these zones that I probably haven't wandered around on foot on in, like, 9 years. But it's just a lot of getting around stuff that's really dumb. Okay. And we need to go up now. Up? Up? Oh, up here, I think. Can we... Not from there. Here we go. Hang on, we want the experiences to go to Summoner. Remember our carbuncle. Remember all the rest of the mechanics for this job. Bring River back out. There. Wow, you beat it. Good job. That was close. The monster was lucky I was so distracted by my search, or else I would have buried my blade in its scaly hide, Kupo. Thanks to you, however, I was able to retrieve the pebble without injury. Hurry, adventurer. We must make haste to deliver it to its worried owner. Yeah, how many more convenient times are you going to be conveniently distracted and use that to explain why I had to do all the fighting? Like, I hope he realizes that if he joins the Palm Guard, I'm not going to be there to bail his little palm out of trouble. And if his comrades are constantly having to save him, they're going to get real sick of that real fast. I just thought it would be an incredible side, like, subversion of that, if they ever did more quests with, like, Muggles or a similar race, or, like, even just people in general. Like, have there be a side quest where the Warrior of Light is constantly bailing a person out, and then in the final quest, and, like, they're just always like, oh, it's a good thing you were, I totally could have done it myself, but it's a good thing you were there to help, thanks, haha, or whatever, and we're just like, yeah, okay, sure. And then, like, final quest, Warrior of Light is in trouble, or, like, is getting ready to fight and totally could handle it, trips, oh no, they're in trouble, they're gonna get hurt, or get killed, and then the screen goes to black, you hear a bunch of, like, beating up noises, and then the NPC we've been helping the entire time shows, like, appears victorious. And that's the end of that chapter, Kupo. That would be incredible. I'd love something like that. Oh, thank you so much for finding my prized pebble. It would have been a terrible waste of Kupo nuts had I lost it. Such a trifling task is nothing for the likes of a future Palm Guard member. Now, take care not to drop the pebble again, lest I'm too far away to rush to your aid. Well, it turns out helping Muggles isn't so hard after all. Yeah, when you have an adventurer to bail you out. At this rate, Mogholm will be worry-free in a matter of days, and all thanks to us. Us? But maybe we should spread our wings and bring help to the Muggles living outside of Mogholm. Yes, wherever a Muggle flits in frustration, Moglio will be there to lend a helping paw, Kupo. Wait, is Moglio involved with some of the fates in the area? Is that what's going on? Ooh, this is actually an upgrade. For a job I'm not on right now. Oh, I hope that was actually an upgrade. Hang on. If not, I can just sell it, but... Okay, yeah, actually an upgrade. Oh... Maybe that's Moglio up there at the little toll house thing. At Asa. Yeah. That's why his name sounds familiar. I was trying to figure out. And I was like, I know these quests didn't have that much of an impression on me. Because I definitely was only paying attention to MSQ and not side quests when Heavensward dropped. I know I keep bringing this up, but I was dealing with some trauma when Heavensward dropped. I just had a really bad falling out with the friends I had started playing this game with. And my cat died. Not the cat, like, obviously not the cats that I usually talk about, Sai and Luca, but, the cat I'd had since I was, like, 6 or 7, she died on June 16th of 2015. Heavensward Early Access dropped on the 19th of June that year. So basically Heavensward drop was the only thing really keeping me sane, and I was not in good shape at the time. So yeah. I was way better with Stormblood and Shadowbringers and Endwalker about paying attention to side quests though. But my point is, I knew it wasn't because of side quests that I remembered his name. The closer we come to Hraesvelgr, the higher my spirits rise. But is it I who am elated? Or Saint Shiva? Enough talk. Let us leave this risible place behind us. We have tarried over long. Let us forge ahead as swiftly as we may, lest Ishgard bear the brunt of the Horde's fury. Have you said your goodbyes and dabbed away your tears, Kippo? Then we are indeed ready to go. Nope. Everybody still saying the same thing? Yeah, okay. As Chieftain Moglin already explained, the shiny instrument we gave you is the best means of grabbing Hraesvelgr's attention. I'll come along and show you the way to Zenith. That's the big palace where you need to blow the horn. The horn, oh my god. Something caught, and it totally came out as porn, and the captions totally said porn. Blow the horn, not blow the porn. Oh my god. Anyway, moving on. First things first, though, we need to make for Asa. Oh, and watch out for rampaging dragons. Maybe that should have been the first thing, Kupo. Another quest. Okay. What's up, Moxie? And this is a really important one to do because Aether Current. You aren't thinking of heading towards Asa, are you? Best watch yourself if you are. The Archaeosaurs stalk the road looking for an easy meal. If only someone could drive them away, Kupo. Oh, you seem the type of for dragon hunting. Why don't you slay 3 of the Archaeosaurs and open the road back up for Moogle traffic? Once the deed is done, let Mogmont and Asa know. Cool, so this is a quest that we can do at the same time that we are heading to our final location. Come here. Okay. God, I love this area though. Like, I know I was bitching about navigating around here, but I'm also a sucker for ruins. So like, God, I wish we could see what this place looked like when it was in its prime. Dragon flashback, Echo Vision, I don't care. I just want to see. When... That wasn't the right button. Okay, and then back onto the actual path. No, go away! Leave me alone! I'm not tasty! Alright, our final destination is in sight. And then we just gotta head over here. Summoning stone. Switch over to summoner. Is that someone from below? How did you get past the archosaurs infesting the road? I killed them. What? Moxie asked you to slay them for him? It's just like him to depend on the kindness of strangers. We've barely been able to venture outside of Asa for fear of being attacked. Now, thanks to you, the roads are just a little safer, Kupo. Oh, it's Monglio again. He has finally found a Moogle in Asa in need of help. Ah, just look at this Moogle, adventurer. Have you ever seen such a distressed expression? I'm done for. There's no coming back from this, Kupo. Pray tell us you're distressed, Kupo. We are here to serve. Well, a friend of mine lent me one of his favorite knives, one so sharp it could cut right through a Kupo nut. He made it by whittling down a spine pulled from one of those wild wadgets. And you see, I've been on a bit of a binge of the past few days, fluttering to and fro, indulging in libations whenever the opportunity presented itself. When all was said and done, the wine was gone and the knife was nowhere to be found, Kupo. I don't recall why I brought it in the first place. My only choice is to make my friend a new knife, Kupo. But have you ever seen a wadget? One does not simply pull a spine from one. The situation sounds terribly troubling. But worry not, for you won't have to risk your life standing against a wadget, because we'll do that for you. I'm sorry, again, we? Be patient, troubled friend. Soon you'll have a wadget's spine within your grasp. Come, adventurer, the wadgets can be found to the northeast of here. Hurry before I slay every last one. I'd love to see that, genuinely. Alright. I guess we'll head back up north. Estinian's not going to be happy about this, but you know what? Estinian's never happy, so... meh. What is the best way of getting there? This way? Turn here, go straight north. And there he is. Oh, and there is an aether current. Perfect. See, guys, this is why you look for aether currents while you're actually playing the game. And don't wait until you're, like, done with MSQ to look for them. Because MSQ and side quests are going to bring you by, like, all of them. There's one in Stormblood I can think of where that's not the case, but I don't even know if that one's still in the game. I guess I'll find out when I hit Stormblood. I can see the wadgets from here, but if I get any closer, they'll sniff me out in a second. What to do? Ah, brilliant! See, all you have to do is create a distraction by attacking a wadget, whilst I fly in and pull a spine from the beasts undetected. What a simply sophisticated strategy, Kupo. I'll be waiting here for you to start your attack. Fear not, I won't be far behind. How about you be the distraction, and I pull the spine out of the thing? That sounds fair to me. Why do I always have to do the dangerous stuff? the one who's trying to, like, join your local guard and prove how brave and helpful you are. Like, at this point, you might as well just have me kill the thing and then gather as many parts from it as you want. You killed it! Too fast. I couldn't grip the Wadget's slippery spine in time. Why not just take it off the dead body? But we mustn't give up, Kupo. My paws are ready. Fight another one and I'll get it this time. Why can't you just take it off the body of the one I just killed? Let me introduce you to the concept of harvesting parts. Did you get whatever it is you need this time? I almost had it that time. That last one's spine wouldn't have made it for a suitable knife anyways. Don't tell me you're tired already, Kupo. Just one more try. I have a good feeling about this one. Why aren't you just taking the spine off of the dead body? We're gonna end up wiping out the entire population of these things. And while I'm sure Sinian in his current point in his character arc, and anybody else from Ishgard who thinks the only good dragon is a dead dragon might not mind me wiping out the entire population of these guys, even if they aren't anywhere near Ishgard. I'd kind of like to avoid that. That did it! Never has a Moogle been so silently stealthy. I wager not even you saw me pull the spine from that wretched beast, Kupo. Well, I'll bring this right back to Asa. Would it be faster to go this way? I don't know if I want to chance it. No, you know what? Ooh, yeah, there's a break there. I don't know. We're just gonna go back this way. I'm not interested in trying to find a shortcut only to end up taking way longer to do a thing than it would have otherwise. If I had just taken the way I know for a fact works. Okay. And up. Screw it. No shortcuts. I can't wait to see the surprise on his face, Kupo. So, were you actually able to get the spine, Kupo? I don't know. Does this answer your question, Kupo? You actually did it. In fact, this spine is even sharper than the one before. I'll be able to make my friend an even nicer knife than the one he lent me. He'll surely forgive me now, Kupo. And with that, another Moogle's worries are washed away. But there's still much work to be done, and many more Moogles with messes to clean. It's up to us to find them. Again, you keep saying us. And I don't recall actually saying I was okay with that. Let's go with the classes. And then swap back to Dark Knight. Never would I have believed that so much land lay hid above the clouds. Dravania is not as I imagined it. The histories make no reference to the existence of these ruins. Curious. Most curious. Do you see that sculpture to the south and west of here? I am all but certain it was carved in the likeness of Saint Shiva. Which one? That one? Oh, is that who that statue is supposed to be of? Genuinely have kind of been wondering about that for years. And I'll be taking this. So that's 3 out of the way. I think we only have 1 more Aether Current left to find around here, yeah. And then 3 more quests, and then we can fly. Things were a bit bitey for a while there, but I think we've arrived in one piece, Kupo. I wonder what has the dragons so awfully snappy. I mean, the bad ones are always bad, but they seem worse than usual. Gee, maybe it has something to do with, us killing their leader's consort? Oh, right, I can't change my glamour here. Oh, well. Moghan seems fretful about the weather. We may have a small problem, Kupo. When the winds are high like this, Racefelger invariably abandons his lofty perch and heads to the lands below to hunt. If you tried blowing of the horn now, I doubt he'd hear it. I suggest we stop at the clearing up ahead and rest until the wind dies down. And a whole bunch of more side quests popped up. You know what? I think I'm actually going to need to wrap up here for tonight, because it's almost midnight. So I will be back. Today's Wednesday, right? So yeah, I'll be back on Sunday, starting at 4:30 Central Time, when we will wrap up or clean up all these side quests and continue with Heavensward MSQ. I also stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays, or not Tuesdays and Thursdays, Tuesdays and Wednesdays, starting at 7:30 Central Time. Thank you, everybody, so much for joining me tonight. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the new follows. If you haven't already, please hit that follow button. You can follow me on Tumblr if you want to follow me on social media, where you'll see updates about the channel and other Final Fantasy related stuff. I'm also a huge Magnus Archives and Magnus Protocol fan, so you'll see the insanity of my current red string board on there. And yeah. But until I see you guys on Sunday, I hope you guys have a good night. Stay safe, stay healthy, and take care. Actually, let me see, since we've actually got a good crowd of people. Is there anybody I want to raid? Oh, hang on. We're getting an echo. Why? Okay, we're not getting an echo anymore. Why? Oh, yes we are. Hang on. Okay. So, we're going to, a friend of mine is streaming, Final Fantasy VII, Rebirth, so let's stream him, or let's, raid him. Just need to remember, it's been a while since I've actually had to raid. But yeah, so we're gonna, raid my friend Zeldric. And everybody say hi to him. Let's see here. Alright, so yeah, everybody say hi to Zeldric, and I hope you have a good night, and I'll see you all on Sunday. Bye-bye!